What's up, guys? How we doing today? Alright, let's see if this is working alright. Alright, cool. It's working. Alright. Let's see how Riven looks. Man, Riven was my jam back in the day. Hope everybody's good. Cyan Entertainment.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help.
It's like right back to the beginning.
There's a great deal of history that you should know. But I'm afraid that
Not the beginning, but like
I must
end
continue
of last game.
writing. Here. Most of what you'll need to know is in there. Keep it well hidden. For reasons you'll discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out,
Hey, May.
but I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny. But it's actually a one-man prison. You'll need it, I'm afraid.
Interesting.
Again.
So we're gonna trap Gen in that book.
Once you've found Catherine, signal me.
Catherine's
Come
his
with a linking
wife.
Bring us back.
Alright, let's start some new pages.
There's also a chance,
I'm good. I'm
if this
good.
all goes well, that I might be able to get you back to the place that you came from.
Ooh. Oh, cool. Might be able to get you back to the place where you came from. That would be great. I don't know where we came from, but that would be great. It's a little loud. The graphics in this game are like ahead of its time for sure. Like, these are great graphics.
Yo? Feriaje. Kakaware po. Namudugoy po men po. Tagema.
Riven, have you ever heard of Mist? It's the sequel to Mist. It's very old. It's like
Wisira. Umutika boku wa nai. Wisira. Umutika boku wa nai.
it's like over 20 years.
Wisira. Boku wa nai. Boku wa nai. Boku wa nai. Boku wa nai.
1997. Yeah, so this came out in 1997. It's a puzzle game, but it's just like Myst. It's the sequel. There's 5 Myst games, and this is the second one. This is right after. So somebody knocked him out and took the book. I don't know what that was. Did they break the book? Oh, they jammed it in place. Got it. So we need to find a code for that. Oh, there's a lever here. Got a big knife thing here. Alright. I remember the cable cars. Oh, this is where he got dragged to. Cool. I don't know what that says. WWW? Cool. Alright, that's locked. Alright, so we've got a room with what seems to be bugs that might do a pattern. That kind of looks like the rift that they threw the book into in the first game. Looks like they are making books. There's 5. So I know there's 5 discs in the original game. I think those were for the 5 worlds. So maybe there's that. Yeah, there's 5 again. The logs turn into the books. Yeah. Yeah, making the worlds. So this must be Gen. I remember like certain animals were in each world. Oops. People worshipped him like a god. This is interesting. Oh, we've got a book. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. Okay, so what we found out in the first game is that the worlds tend to, like, over time start to, like, fall apart, that they write in the books. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments which need to be made, but the basic corrections have been entered and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible I've made an error, though I've checked my entry. So this is, what's his face? Atrus. Atrus, I think, made Riven. Or maybe this is Gen's notes. And I'm not sure who Gen is, but he mentioned Gen has Catherine, who's his wife. It's possible that I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my pre-notation and can find no discrepancy. I have had the rest and have not had rest in 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest I'll see something. Success. It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer. Okay, so the gateway image is like a preview to the world that you can see. But when we went through, it was super pixely and stuff, like all mismatched. Although it is impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work, and I should be free at last to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me a little time to think, to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. I've received no sign from her in all that time. I'm afraid that, no, I must assume that she's alright, lest my fears undermine efforts to bring her back. I did not create the age of Riven. Unlike my father, I've never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So this must be Atrus. So I think it's falling apart still, and Atrus is currently trying to keep it afloat while Catherine's in there. Gen has Catherine. Taking notes of this stuff. So far I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world. But the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. So Riven is failing. The problem now is Gen. Okay, so it's a HN. Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he's still the man he once was. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but his history forces me to assume that he still is a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Dini civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, and would continue to do so were he to once again be free of the confines of Riven, or the Fifth Age as he coldly titled it. The universe has been safe from his corruptive influence for the last 33 years because no one has been able to leave that age. The last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the Starfisher upon my return to Mist. So he was thrown into the Starfisher with the book, and it was gone. He marooned his father on Riven by removing all the existing links to other worlds. And since the art of constructing books had long been lost with the fall of the Dini, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime, and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. In effect, that is what we achieved. But the way it fell, however, was no one's ideal. So he must have left his wife behind. The sting of the incident has gradually faded from my memory. The deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to be has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue. But it was never my choice that the innocent inhabitants of Riven who had already suffered so much would be the ones to pay for it. Enough. To dwell in the past is to die in the present. The situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired in the years since that time has yet to be applied to this problem. I think I have a solution. Why it did not occur to me sooner, I do not know, unless the idea had been pushed out with the thought of my sons. A prison book. Yeah, just like his sons. He trapped his sons in prison books. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Denny, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, due to the fact that my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I was forced to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find that I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation quickly succeeded in creating one of these devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering the key lines of text but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partly severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will permanently be trapped in the dark void of the link. That is, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person would become trapped and the first person displaced back into the world. The technique can be applied. So that's what happened to his sons originally. That's what he did. And if we had used the books, which we tried out after we beat the game, they got untrapped and trapped me instead. If indeed my father has not changed, what better bait could there be than a book appeared to be a link back here to Denny? Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have begun again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I have made. This did not at first concern me. However, tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects that I had anticipated during the initial phase. Still, in order to verify my assumptions, I decided to calculate again. Incorporating the new data, the results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. I must act while I still have the time. The signs are barely visible, but there's no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse of the heart is imminent, unless I can keep ahead of what is becoming increasingly difficult to do. With every passing moment, I gain a clear picture of the incredible chaos that my father's economy of words has yielded, but it's a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There's no end to this. The last few days have all but convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that at best I can only strive to delay it now and hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. 2 days later, I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. 5 days later, something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has finally found my lost missed linking book and has freed me from this prison. Alright, so that's us, I think. So he was working on the Riven book while we were doing our thing in Mist. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. I'm still not sure it can work. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the mere fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven and yet proceed with my original intent to find Catherine has given me renewed hope. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once Gen had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven and risk the possibility of inadvertently releasing Gen. The deteriorated state of the gateway image makes the use of a visual signal impossible, but the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I'm still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age. Even though I cannot see them, the problem is that my instruments can only detect... So this is answering questions that we might have, like, for example, How are you gonna know that we've done this, dude? Could affect such an elementary change from within age. The idea may be a foolish. Still, there's a known weakness that may be worth investigating. An anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate systems, the star fissure. But how or even if this fact could be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once I received the signal that they were ready to return, I would have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. However, provided my father was safely out of the way, this should take very little time. After that, assuming the island does not incur much damage in my absence, it should then be a relatively simple matter to hold it together long enough for Catherine to return to Riven and evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a signal without knowing the topography of the island may prove to be impossible, but I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend the Riven with a way out. The potential for failure will be greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. I'm sure my father is expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Cool. So we have an inventory in this game. Alright, what do we have here? I remember this thing. Huh. Alright, so that's like a, wait, what's this? A switch? Interesting. Alright, so let's save. Alright, so I don't think that was this area, no. So we'll have to figure out where that temple was. Can we look up? No, okay. Aha. Is that animal a tusked whale? It looks like, kind of. All right, so I think this is the carriage thing. Is that a call button? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there it comes. And then this, like, so the bumper to the left shunts it back, and then we just take a ride the other direction. Alright, let's go. Give me some of that music. Yes. So cool. Can I turn this around and still get out? No. I was trying to see if there's like a crossover on the other side. Alright, so we've got a KI. I remember this area. Cool. So cool. Okay, so let's see what that looked like again. Was that like okay. It was where the swimmy dudes are. Whoa, look, it's like a city. DI. Right? DI. Let's do that one more time. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, it looks like a bug? Like a scarab? Cool. Kind of want to go back now and check out that other ball. Let's also try going all the way up. So this is... That's the island we were at. Okay. Okay. Whoa. This is awesome. Whoa. Another island. Oh, it dumped me. Alright, that's back in the cart. So it like sends wood pulp down, I guess? Yeah, to make books. Alright, so this is running. Okay, now it's not running. Can we go in now? Cool. Huh. Go up this ladder. Can't go up. I don't see any switches or anything. Don't understand this contraption very much. The angle is a little strange. Oh, one sec. Going out? Oh, it's draining the water. Why can't I go in? I was hoping that lever would do something. Oh! Hmm. What we got up? And then we can get back. I'm assuming that that thing powers something in here, and we won't be able to get past because of it. Alright. Yeah, it's not getting power to it. Alright. Alright, let's try it now. What if I send it like that? Looks like it's bait of some kind. Yeah, and it closes, so like bait for like a fish or something. Nope, nothing. Alright, well, we'll send it down. And then I'm gonna go see if I can shut off that fan somehow. See, I don't know what a fish would do. Glad we didn't pull that switch while we were in here. In fact, let's save. Wood chipper. I want to see if you can die in this game. Can't. At least not that way. Nothing. Well, I'll just leave it down there for a while. Oops. So wood cart leads to chipper, water boiler, bait with lever, fan to freedom. Question mark. All right. Off we go. I really like that red. All the lights and stuff. I was like, oh shit, we're falling back. How we doing, Bestro? That's cool. So that's the beetle kind of symbol we saw earlier, I think. Hello? Hello? Yes? Hi. Nope. Hmm. Oh, there's a person up there? Yeah. So we're not seeing people because they keep doing a warning. Oh, okay. Whoa. Alright, let's go back up. Back to the forest. Go to the other side. that lava? Can't tell. Oh, it's a big fish. There's those balls again. I really like their balls here. Whoa. Really cool. That's a chair. Whoa, look at that city. That's cool. All right. So it looks like a platform that you that they executed people with, maybe. Now that I'm thinking about it. Whoa. So we need to figure out what the pattern is for the eye, I guess. And there's 5 lines to figure out. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's a little girl. All right, let's go this way. People running. Somebody down on the ground here. Oh, that's the little girl. So I can't fit in that. An offering. Cooking something here. Oh, they pulled back all the bridges. So lower down here, there's a cave. So we just gotta find that entrance, I guess. Oh, they're back. Wonder what happens if we don't approach them. Okay, we're on the other side. That's the beetle one. Okay, so we can get into this now. Looks like it has power. This will take us forward, I think. Alright, so we can switch the track one way or the other. Let's go forward. Because I think to the left would be to the docking. Alright, what's up here? Oh, interesting. So this is the docking. Okay. I don't know what any of those do. However, I kind of want to get the bird's eye view of this place. So right here, it kind of T-boned into a split. That split has a hole that goes around. I think there's an orb here. And then there's the dock that we were at earlier. And then I don't know if it continues looping around or not, but I guess we'll figure it out from there because we came from this way. All right. We'll mark that there's 5 levers and they're all up right now. All right. Oh, this splits the other way too. Alright, well let's turn around and go right. Or left, I mean. Alright, up we go. What does that sound? Yo. Hey, buddy. So that's an execution thing, I think. And this is a prison. How do we get him out? It's obviously not Catherine. Hey, that's the symbol. That was on one of those. Oh, he left? What was that? Whoa. Hi, Ben. Just want to check things out before I... So he went through the passage there. on. Alright, let's set our brightness a little bit more. Higher. There we go. Ha. Clever. Whoa. Different animals? So we know that this one's one of them. We know that this one's one of them. Not sure about the rest. It's good to know. So I'm thinking that that beetle symbol with the orb is... I wonder if we have to do it in a certain order too. But the orbs seem to be connected. Cool, we got a shortcut. Alright, so the cart's gonna go along here. I wonder if we'll catch that orb that's floating in the water, it looks like. Can I go back down? Dang it. Alright, let's go check out what that other ball was. Basking in the sun. Hmm. How do I get back to that one? Hmm. Oh. Okay, so this has some markings at the bottom of it. It's got dot, dash, dot, dash, dot, dash, dot, dash. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dots. So there's the 5 lines there. Hmm. Maybe now we can go down? Nope. Just want to go back down. Well, since that's not doing anything, I'll reopen it. That's not working anymore? There it goes. All right, let's go up. There's a dot between each. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Another angle. Can I call this thing from here is my question. It's all the way over there. How do I get it? Frustrating. Wait. No, nothing. Um, yeah, I want to look up if you can get stuck in this game. Um, Let's see. All right, so it does say I'm permanently stuck. All right. Yeah, I am stuck here. Yeah, I'm trying to get the sub back. Apparently somebody complained that the sub is at the gallows there. Oh, I'm not stuck. There's a way to get back down, or call the sub. Thank you. I was about to reload. So, I'm trying to get back down from here to get the submarine. I'm tearing up. I don't know why. I think there's oil in my eye. There's a way to reset the sub. I can tell you how if you want me to. It's not obvious. Okay. Oh, this closed again. So I assumed that resetting the sub had something to do with that lever up there where it starts, but I didn't see anything up there. I see this thing here, but that doesn't do anything. I think that's a ball in the water. I guess you could you give me like a riddle, like, to hint it so that you're not outright saying it? Or like hot cold maybe? Okay. So I've tried a few things, like redoing the. So I have to reset the sub. I can't just go back down. So I tried going all the way around in a circle to where it started. Let's try going there again. Yeah, I know, guys. I'm sorry. Remember that there are actually people in this village. Yes. Oh, here's the that's where it went down. Interesting. Well, what if I left? Maybe they'd reset stuff. Like if I go to the other island. Oops. Because they all went into hiding because I was there. So if I leave, maybe that part will reset. Kind of like the dinosaurs. Onward. I do remember there was a... Oh, wow. Is that Gen? That's Gen. Oh, that was cool. Oh, there's that symbol again. I wonder if that's... So, I keep seeing, like, a star or basically a pentagram. I wonder if that's the symbol for 5. I wonder what that is. Nice. Right. Yeah, what if I can look up here? Nothing. Alright. I assumed that that round thing would be showing me something, but maybe I need like a light source or something. Still need a key for this. Oh wait, what's that down here? Oh, I can go under. Interesting. It's like a hidden... There's that symbol again. Huh. Wait. Interesting. No. Let's push the button again. Push that button. Okay. Now let's see. Okay. What does that do for me? That dagger. That's what was by the door too. Alright, let's see if this did anything by me going back here. Will all the warning signals go off, or will I be stumped still? Can I just say these graphics are fantastic for the time? Like, I'm still quite amazed by what they were able to accomplish here. All right. Yep, there. Okay, so they're setting off a warning again. How are you, Bionic Tonic? So there's potential that it's reset. Oh, you just started playing? Are you in a similar progress area to me? It's kind of hard to ask how far you are because like I think I beat this back when I was a kid, but I have no memory of most of it. I remember like the round symbol things. And I really don't remember much else. Okay, it's back up. Cool. Did they reset everything though? Okay, the ladder's still there. Oh, thank goodness. That was a good hint, Jaffrus. Thank you. Alright, let's get back over there. Nope, not this way. Sorry to disturb you guys. You gotta stop coming back, man. I wouldn't... Yeah, stop being so grumpy. Alright. Let's try going forward from here. Where's this go? Okay, I can't go up here. So we have a split. See, I don't Okay, so I think this is... That's the execution gallows thing, right? Do you stream Bionic? Let's see. So yeah, we just did that too. And we got stuck. We had to reset the submarine. Hmm. Hello? Hello? Nice. So you can get the sub stuck if you go up the gallows. But there's a way to reset it. Okay, so this just keeps going in a circle. Unless this is so... Let's go forward one more time and see where that takes us. Oh wait, I have the left thing on. How'd that get to that side? I'm trying to map this place out. It's kind of hard to see through the water. Is this the, oh. So this is some kind of... Oh, is this a school? Looks like letters on the wall. Yeah, I'm drawing a map right now. Okay, so it looks like this could spell something out. Please don't tell me we have to do a cryptogram. And it's not like we're going to be able to tell what the letters are. Do they repeat? Okay, so it starts with that like Z looking thing. No, they don't repeat. What's this? Cool. That's got to be Gan. Interesting. We have KI. So that might be 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that symbol's 9, maybe? We'll put this down here. It looks like, so my theory was that 5 was the line, one with a line through it because of the 5-point star stuff. So if that's the case, then that looks like it's a combination of 2 symbols. We just saw we saw that symbol before just on its own, the one with the 2 squares. So that might have been 9 there. So that's potentially 1. I haven't seen that symbol yet. So 1. One, 2. So DI we've seen. That's potentially 2. Maybe this is the order that we put the symbols down in that secret room. So I, D, I. D, I, D, I, O. 1, 2. So this should be 6. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, because if I is, yeah, okay. Interesting. Three, 4. Ha! So it didn't get all the way down. So it's a random counter. That's 9 again. All right. So we still don't know what KI is. So that's 8. So KI must be 3. Because it's got a 5 in it too. So we still need to know what 4 is. But that's 8. So interesting. It's really windy out. 2, 3. Yep. Okay, cool. This is cool. 1. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7. Yeah, 2 plus 5. Very simple. I like it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, we knew that. KI is 3. Okay. So what's 4? Okay, so 4 has got to be that. That box within the box. So we have 5, 6. So we don't have a 10. Do we? And we have. I think we have all the symbols now. Yeah, that was a waste of that symbol. But now we know what it looks like. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No 10. From what I can tell. It's a cool game. One. It's kind of hard to see all of this. All of these letterings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These look like the same symbol. Thirteen, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to figure out the alphabet from this. Yeah, these are the same. Alright. So we've got a school here. So this is that way. I'm guessing that this is... So we'll do school. And we can't go, so I'll have to turn around. Alright, so if we turn around here, and go right, that should take us to the main area where we first got in, I think. This looks right. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Alright, let's go straight. So this goes back around here, but also has a way up. So let's turn around. Oh, there's a rift there. Interesting. And we'll go this way. So this should be at the docks, right? Yeah. How do we push that thing? How do we get that? Is there a way to go down into like the water? This doesn't go forward anymore, right? Alright, so that's all the stops that I can tell on this thing. So we didn't miss too much. Just the school. Which, I mean, to be honest, is a pretty big find. We learned the numbers, so now we know we have symbols 2, 5, and 3. But we don't, so we know that 2 of those symbols are the big platypus guys and a beetle. But we don't know what 3 is yet. And I think I see the ball in the water there. Alright, so I'm going to try something. I'm going to save here. Now that we've... before opening gallows. Save. Okay. So we're going to go back around. We go up. Hi, Benji. Still don't know what this cloak does. But, yeah, let's try this out again. My citizens, hear me, for I have spoken. Just trying to look at it from... Alright. So, that's to the school. No, that's the school. This is the controls. Still haven't figured out what those controls do. Maybe we go back there. Alright, so I'm opening that. Oops. Let's go back down. I think I realized there's another giant knife here. I think. Oh, it's an axe? Huh. keep seeing this and thinking it's something. And I don't know what this does. If it's just a detail or what, but alright, let's go back to the control area. Can I look down? No? Okay. Moving on. Alright, let's go to these levers. See what... Because I couldn't figure out anything that they actually did. But maybe I just missed something. Right, Eterna? How? I don't see anything different. Oh, wait. Oh. That's just all this. They all make that sound. I don't even know where these wires go. Is there any hint anywhere down here? Hmm. Why do I hear flies? Yeah, so when I found them, they were all 5 up. Or when I found them, they were in a different position, and I put them to all 5 up. So let's try all 5 down now. Wait a minute. I can't get in it now? What? Oh, is that changing things down below? I guess, yeah, this doesn't show me anything. This might be how I get that last, or that ball that's floating in the water. Hmm. Okay, interesting. Okay, so it's 4. The 4th one. Alright, so we know lever 5 is... So if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this is 5. Right? No. Wait, was it 4? Did I just mix myself up? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stations. Okay, so lever 4 is here. Oh, it's subtracting all the different... Let me go up again. Yeah, see, it doesn't show it here, from what I can see. Alright. In we go. Go straight. Okay, so what I did set it up so I could use all the ladders, but this might allow me to get at that ball. Yeah, so I'm basically just wasting my time. Yeah, I was like, we'll put them all up for now. I'm just wondering if, like, I need them to be off for whatever reason. So I guess it kind of like locks that thing in place. Yeah, so I see this strand here, but like I can't. I don't know how to get that ball. Yeah, this ball right here. Maybe we need like a fishing rod or something. Yeah, so these extend the ladders out is what happens. So I wonder if we can just drain the water here, and that's how we get to it. But I don't see how that might be possible. I just see that that thing floating in the water. think we should go back to that bait thing. So we found a steam pipe thing that we deactivated and went up and unlocked the ladder over where the wood chipper is. And we put bait in a trap and put it down, but nothing was coming. So we left. So I'm gonna see, I think maybe if we spend the, like, we left this area and it reactivated the submarine. So maybe we just have to leave the area to get the bait to work for the fish or whatever it is. Alright, let's activate all these. Trying to think. So there was a shrine up by this submarine. I don't remember so much about the game, to be honest, but I think all the ladders are accessible now, or at some point in the game. Yeah. And you mean the ladders that we just went in? Yeah. So we've gone to all these points. I'm just wondering what this is. And also, oh wait. So that might be where the thing came out of, that ball came out of. Now that I think about it. So if that's the case, we're just missing one ball. So this is the beetle. I wonder if this is like a sacrifice to something. Because we know what this one is. There's a ball there. I've been to the school, yeah. I'm mainly single-mindedly trying to figure out. So, okay. So this ball right there, that's in the water. I'm guessing it's come out of this thing. So this is extended out. Alright, let's go to the wood chipper. Nope, not this way. Well, I mean, we could go this way, but that's like the long way. So if that's the case, we're missing one ball somewhere. I wonder if it's somewhere in here. Alright, let's go for a ride. Meow. Ka-thunk. Wee. Good thing there's nobody there at the wood chipper right now. Alright, did we get a thing? We caught something. I think. It's a frog. What did that get me? Unless... So, there was a bar in the middle of that. Maybe this is 1? In that order? Let me see if there's any symbols out here. How do we get to that temple? Let's reactivate the steam machine. Can we go in now that the water's up? Yes. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't chug out water now. Does this fan still? Yeah. What does that frog do? I'm assuming, okay, so we don't have one, we have 2, 3, and 5. We don't have 1. So I'm assuming 1's gonna be the frog. Ribbit. Um, we don't have any inventory of a frog. Like we didn't pick it up. Unless I can pick it up. Like I didn't have a hand. Okay, here's another frog. Oh, it didn't eat that one. I'm confused. If that's one, then 5 could be. So I don't know what what the third one is. Like there was no animals around that symbol. So let's try going over that way. Oh wait, wrong place. Oh wait. I think I have an idea. So that sound of the frog might be the sound that the ball makes. Because I remember hearing a sound similar to that with the third ball. Alright, so let's test that theory out. Yeah. Okay, so that's the frog. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's a grunting sound. Unless they're like calling from I wonder if there's any others in this area. So this is a creature here. We've got the 5 marks here. Kind of reminds me of the globe, but it didn't do anything. It's heating something here. Can't grab wood. Yeah. So I'm gonna go. I meant to go to the beetle one, the one that's in the shape of the beetle, but I accidentally went the wrong way. Yeah, that's the beetle. And then it also hints at the beetle with this water. Which is a pretty neat idea. Oh, the the rocks look like a frog, I guess. So I don't know how to get that ball. And I haven't found the 5th ball. At least we figured out that they were the frogs. This might, so, heck, this might be even from a certain angle. Man. Alright, so, oh yeah, look, there it is. And there's the, yeah. That gives me an idea. At least I connected the sound of it, so like I didn't even need to notice that. That's cool. Oh yeah, and there it is. Yeah, it's not as lined up there. Okay, so we gotta. Now I'm looking for anything. Hmm. Yeah, that ball there. Thinking that that ball might be something too. Alright, so we don't know what 1 or 4 are. But we know what... We know the beetle is the second one. We know that these guys are the... Oh wait, no. That's the 5th one. And that... Is this the... No, that's not the frog. That's the frog, I think. Crocodile, anteater, bird, ostrich. Trying to notice anything that... Oops. So we've seen this beetle flying. But I don't know. Yeah. Can you unclick? No. So I guess resetting the door maybe? Nope. Okay, there he goes. Huh. Alright, I'm back. So this doesn't go up at all. So it looks like we've got those two right. Oh. This one's not going up. Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna guess, since it's in the water, that it's a fish. And we got a beetle. And then we just need to figure out, other than the frog. So we need to figure out one more. I'm gonna go with the big fish. This one. And then this one. Doesn't look like that worked. If we close the door while we're on the other side of it. Okay, we can't. Alright, back to the drawing board. I do. I don't know. Yeah, I'm wondering if This is somewhere else. Like the other stuff. Maybe one of these has an eye? No. That would have been too easy. Ooh. Okay. This is different. Okay. So I didn't try these two combinations because I didn't do my math correctly. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Okay, what's this do? So I think that lever probably opened one of the gates. Is it this one? It is not. It is that one. Okay. Next one should do it. Oh. Okay. I think that gate's unlocked now. Yes. Alright, let's write this down. I think these are the different islands. This reminds me of Talos Principle. And then there's like a switchy switch thing. Okay. So it's the walkways. I need a thingy. Was eating anything you Eating you found anything? Oh, that's new. Oh, it's like a magnifying glass? Oh. I'm assuming the hatch needs to be open first for me to get anything out of this. Yeah, and I can't do anything with this now. So I found a whole bunch of steam levers. But they haven't done anything for me yet. Okay. So that's something. Yeah, nothing groundbreaking. Just found more steam levers to pull on the other side of the dome. Got these gates open. But there's still this gate here, I think. So this one. Man, I seem to be at my wit's end here. It's like this is missing something. I opened this before I went in there. Maybe there's gonna be something different now. I don't think so, no. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's just the area that we've been. So I haven't found a gold door yet. We're over there. Yeah, so there's a fan there that's blocking my way from going anywhere on that side. It's just spinning. I can't enter this yet. So I assume that square building is his office then. That's the walkway to the dome I see to the right there. Wee. Alright. Let's try this again. I'm curious if you can actually catch one of the frogs. Like, actually, like, pick it up. No, doesn't look like it. Wonder if closing the door does anything. Aha! Interesting. I didn't see that, no. But careful there. Don't be giving me too much in terms of spoils. It's another one of these globes. I'm glad I didn't see what you said first. Alright, so we've got some progress. Nice. Okay, this is back to that same island. But like we've oh, here we go. We've powered the steam, so this I'm glad we went back. That's not situated yet. Oh, we need to raise that up. Got it. Yeah. Cool. We've got that going for us now. That's the last gate. Nice. Oh, and it's already at this one. Interesting. Cool. What does all this do for me? Oh, we can go down. I was thinking it was going to crush me. Got it. Got a whole bunch of these balls now. What's a book? It's like finding the frequency. Alright, so we don't know what those do yet. What's the second one we found? Uh-huh. Oh. That's for the fan, I bet. Yeah. The latest ink formulation has proved a failure. Even when writing in my most promising books, I obtain only the barest glimmer of a connection. It's frustrating to expend so much effort creating a blank book, only to end up destroying it when it doesn't work. These are days when the lab is uncomfortably warm from the flames of these failed attempts. The further I refine each element, the formulations of the inks and paper, the physical dimensions of the books, the more I realize that the list of potential combinations is nearly infinite. It is during moments like these that I despair. Without access to Dinny, my long-term goals may never be accomplished. Nevertheless, there are avenues of research which remain to be explored. So this is like 5 years ago? Because he was rating an 87. I am discontinuing regular observations of the stars beneath the fissure. Although I've been able to track the dark cloud-like formations that migrate through the star field and have proven that their paths are cyclical, without proper instrumentation, it is pointless to continue. My general theory concerning the nature of the fissure has remained unaltered since it first appeared. It seems that the fabric of this age has been breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete but overlapping spaces, much like a link, but the apparent physical contradictions surrounding the juncture defy logical reason. The great column of wind that was formed when the fissure first appeared suggests a vacuum, as one might expect in space. Yet my early experimentations revealed the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atris and Catherine threw themselves into the void is further evidence that it might be safe to travel, but without knowing its true nature, I cannot take the risk myself. It is also difficult to say what would happen if I were to reopen it after so long, but it is unlikely that results would be catastrophic. It is likely that results would be catastrophic, given the changes that have occurred in the age since that time. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. I believe the construction... Okay, so that's one of the caps. Oh, that's what the steam is doing. Construction to have been true to the Dini designs of my memory. Another example of the superiority of the Dini technology. It's ironic that Atris and Catherine unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. So the rift is right below these steam vents. As with many of my views over the years, my thoughts regarding the origin of the fissure have changed. I have recently begun to wonder whether it was actually an unexpected byproduct of the changes Catherine and Atris wrote into the age during their escape. Certainly by casting their linking book into the void, they trapped me here quite effectively, but I do not believe that Atris intended the book to be lost in this manner. Much better to destroy it than to risk the possibility of its falling into unknown hands. Also, had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they would have surely thought that the vacuum it created would eventually consume the atmosphere of this planet, a fate which Catherine undoubtedly would have deemed unacceptable for her homeworld. As to Catherine's from Riven. If I had not been there to supervise the construction of the seal, this is most certainly what would have happened, for the villagers were far too frightened to even approach the vortex without my urging. I hold on to the belief that it was an unintended consequence of their writing for another reason as well. I prefer to think that my son had met Atris. Okay, again is his father. Interesting. Why didn't he mention that? Merely a prison for me rather than a death sentence. The construction of the images has proceeded without fault. It is interesting to see how easily I've been able to adapt the Dini technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. In some ways, the similarities between the two cultures was striking. I wonder if perhaps there had been communication on commerce between the two cultures in earlier times. Maybe Keita's people were even descendants of the Dini. It pleases me to think so. Note, it is possible that if I were to somehow be able to supply the books with a power source of sufficient magnitude, I could suppress the variance enough to facilitate a solid link. Okay, so that's the picture thing that he did. It is doubtful that the geothermal cap generators could provide such an enormous surge. Perhaps I could adapt the fire marbles. I have been cataloging the natural elements of this age for nearly 30 years now, yet still I continue to find evidence of the Dini preoccupation with 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that the number 5 had a special significance to the Dini society. From the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is obviously a direct reflection of the minds that designed the texts and I used to compose this age. Further proof that through the art of the Dini masters, through their art, the Dini masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely building links to pre-existing worlds. While most of my constructions have been based on Dini designs, I see now that the ones that I have, imbued with the power of the 5, are clearly the most beautiful, the most perfect, and I believe the most structurally sound. I am still attempting to determine how the Dini color symbology reflects this superior design principle, although superficially it is based on a 6-color system. I am convinced that there has to be a deeper connection to the 5. I will continue to investigate it. Okay, so we've already done a few of these symbols in some of these globes. So we've got that, 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 and that. It's kind of like a rotation. I finally made a breakthrough. I have succeeded in modifying the fire marbles to generate enough power to hold a descriptive linking book in a stable matrix. I have linked to a new world. It is a harsh and desolate age, but it is nonetheless well suited for my purposes, and so I have designated it my... okay, so that is 5 and 4, so that's 9. And then 98th world. 90. Interesting. By studying closer, I believe I will eventually be able to create a more appropriate age for us to resettle on. For now, I will build an office and set up my living quarters there, in order that I may conduct my experiments in safety without distraction. I must admit I am proud of my work. To think that in such primitive conditions, I have accomplished in 29 years what it took the original Denny centuries to achieve. Note: repair outerwear for work on this world. The goggles may need to be redesigned altogether. 84, we're getting close. I have begun construction on a series of link sites for each island that will connect Riven with my new office on 898. The Survey Guild has finally completed the site location for each island according to my exact specifications, and installation of the domes is underway at last. Work on central power source got off to a bit of a bad start, I'm afraid, but the pace has picked up considerably since then. I anticipate no further delays. I'm looking forward to finally having a civilized mode of transportation. So it looks like this needs to be rotated by 1. Due to the rebels' continued disturbances, I've decided to install a coded access system to all of the domes. Okay, so that's 2, 6, 6. I don't know that symbol. Code to access dome is doot 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 and then so once we figure out what the I'm assuming that might be a 10. And if that's the case, then that would be I don't know. I caught one of my assistants looking over this journal today. I'm glad I've chosen to write it in a language they can't decipher. Note: discuss security with each guild master. No problems expected from the maintainers, educators, and surveyors question the bookmarkers and builders more closely. Today I heard several more reports of spirit sightings by some of the villagers. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or the Black moiety, as the villagers obstinately insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics and have renewed their campaign to intimidate the villagers into joining them, playing upon their shared superstitions. The villagers are certainly susceptible to this form of coercion, especially given of late the rebels' increasing acts of vandalism and theft. The Thram traps have been steadily fruitful this year. Apparently, the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are experiencing a similar generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts. Okay, that's the frogs, I assume. Such morbid issues aside, the sudden availability has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe, one that is smoother than any of the others from recent years. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. Its composition contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears they have access to a resource of which I am unaware, perhaps mine or an uncharted island. Most of the knives have been found on the south side of the village. This is the same area in which there have been reports of people mysteriously disappearing. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. In fact, they leave these distinctive knives as signs of their presence. Concerns me. They're growing more bold, it seems, to no longer fear discovery of their hideout. 99th age. Okay. The movement of the islands has slowed tremendously. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures I am uncertain. I have nearly finished writing the 99th age, and I have every faith that it will indeed be a safe place for us to relocate to, yet it would be helpful to know what has caused the halt in this age's breakup. Is it possible that it's stable after all? If so, I must discover how this age differs from my less successful attempts. My examinations of the 98th age have thus far proven inconclusive. Or perhaps someone is repairing the damage to the 5th age. If so, it would almost certainly be Atreus' doing. I've reluctantly decided to abandon my experiments into the behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters on which I must now concentrate, leaving me little time for such speculative research. For further reference, however, my investigations up to this point have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a life form that resides in it, specifically a type of bacteria. I imagine motile unicellular organisms, but one with structures capable of holding bits of water whose combined effort via surface tension, a stronger force, causes the composite body of water to move in response to heat. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, for example, a period of extended boiling, seems to kill the bacteria, which would explain its dramatic aversion to heat sources. Unfortunately, these theories are still not fully tested, and I remain ignorant both of its deeper nature to its possible uses. An exciting development last night. A squad of maintainers stumbled upon a lone rebel scout and obtained him for a most incredible device. It's a crystal that somehow powers the flawed linking books. These flawed linking books, much as my own system does. but with an obvious advantage. It is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it completely portable. Catherine must have fabricated the device before I captured her, obviously with an explicit Denis schematic she must have brought with her to this age. If only I'd had access to such a document all these years. Regardless, I can now concentrate solely on the writing of ages, and need no longer worry about building elaborate power supplies for each new book I write. This is a sobering reminder, however, that I must continue to seek an avenue to Denis. Regaining access to the resources there may be crucial to the completion of my mission. Ooh! Last week, while monitoring the situation of the villagers from the scope in my survey room, I observed one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating, but anchored near the entrance to the bay. I ordered the object removed from the water for inspection. Several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object has apparently and quite mysteriously been replaced with a new one overnight. I've long been aware of the existence of similar artifacts on the village's island, but have paid them little notice until now. Tomorrow I shall send surveyors to catalog the others. 3. Or 1, I should say. So we still don't know what the sound is, but we know that that's the first one. Is that bullets? There's the poison dart frog stuff. Different eggs. Huh. So if we could heat water, we might be able to. Do something maybe. We've got a new one. So we still got to figure out some numbers. I'm gonna change discs. You know what? I don't think I ever beat this game. Oh. It's a map of the islands. That's the rift in between them. Yeah, that's the bacteria he wrote about. Oh. That's something. Looks like it's damaged. Oh, wow. This is where we landed. And then up here is gonna be the dome entrance. Yeah. So we choose which island to look at. Here, and then we go to the terrain area. This is really interesting. I wonder what this puzzle's for, though. What does this do? You know what? We saw this happening in Myst, too. In the original... In the room where he left a message for Catherine. You could look at a mountain. So what is this accomplishing by showing me this? It didn't look like it. It looked different, unless that was just the surface of it. This is interesting. I just don't see what the purpose of it would be. It looked like somewhere different in my opinion, but I could be wrong. It's just a big circle? Huh. Oh, and then look at the spiked area there. Okay, so the village must be on this island here. Unless we're on... Unless the small island is where the village is. But so like this is where the big dome is. This is the boiler area. So this, like this... Yeah, I guess we'll find out in just a second. Yeah, so this is the island we're currently on. Okay. So the very, very small one must be where the village is. So how does one fix this? Looks like I hit it. Guess you don't fix it, you just randomly click. Two. This one is 6. And then let's say that's 14, or so let's say that's 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's say that's 12. Let's say that's 14. Nope. Well, it was worth a shot. So I got a code, but I don't know all the numbers. The school only taught me a couple, like up to 9. It was in the journal. Alright, so let's turn this around. Because I see a door on the other side. Cool. What is this? Whoa. Oops. Oh. It's a person. Wait, no, come back. not in there anymore. Rip. Alright. Well. Sorry. That's it's somebody starting their motorcycle. It's a room. A camera? Oh. Okay. Whoa. Big fish. Okay. That sound. I think. I think that's what was in that circle where the thingy things were. Okay. So next we want this one. I'm going by, so, okay, so this is like a green color. Green. And then this one. It's blue. That one's broken. Yellow. Orange. Red. So red attracts this guy. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and I'm guessing the last one was purple. So now we know that those are colors. Alright, let's see what's over this way. Oh. Oh, man. That's crazy. So what does that get me? guess that tells us what each of the where the dome, what color each of the domes are on the island. This one, the book's pretty faint. Still pretty loud. Aha! So we found 4. Okay. So that's back in the water. It's number 1. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's the whale guy. The horned whale. Yeah, yeah, look at that. It's shaped like one of the tusked guys. Yep. Alright, so we need to figure out what creature the one in the water looks like. You know, the easiest way to do that would be to look at the topography map. That looks like a person. Hmm. I wonder if we listen by the water if we'll hear a sound. Okay. All right, let's try some stuff out. So the makeup of the area kind of is a big triangle. I'm gonna try that. So if that's 1, 2 is the beetle. 3 is the frog. I think 4 is going to be this thing. And 5 is going to be the tusked whale. Anything? I think we got it. Yes. It makes sense because, yeah, okay, all right. Ooh, what's this? So it's in the water, and I'm assuming they kept putting it there because it's where the eye is, and the area that's in is in a triangular shape. Like, so I just thought it might be the little fish. I was gonna try some other ones if that wasn't it, but oh boy. What's this? It's their secret base, isn't it? Uh-oh. Smart to have your secret base be in the prison where they're gonna imprison you. So we're in the tree. Yep, that's where we came from. This is cool looking. Reminds me of the village, actually. Is that Catherine? Is this the trap book that they stole from me? I linked to Riven a week ago. The smell of the place overwhelmed me moments before I could see anything. With my sight only potentially cleared, I stood motionless, peering ahead through a dim veil which was slowly lifting. There was a violent clang and he appeared. I remember breathing slowly and very deeply, testing the familiar Riven air, but not recognizing a thing. I must have been hit with the dart right away. I thought it was an insect bite at first. I'm trying to remember, but it's difficult, maybe because of the drug. There was a voice. A man I did not recognize stood before me, Rivenese, though he was wearing Denis dress. He seemed to be talking to me, but the poison was already taking effect. A shadow crept in and I fell asleep. Then there were many voices, but I understood none of them. Like hundreds of people whispering, I couldn't wake up. No matter, the dream did end, and now to be here with Ati, it's been so many years. I didn't realize how much I missed her. Like a piece of me that I had forgotten I'd lost. She's beautiful and so full of warmth, but the years have also left her with a wound which was not there when we were children. I do wish we were more interested. I write quickly from my prison. Nella will return your book, which the hoisty intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atrus for a very specific purpose. Gan will desire to use it, although he may have suspicions. If you can find my prison, you will still need the combination to release me. Gen keeps it in his office. Then I assume we're to send to signal Atrus. I think I know how it might be done, but don't signal him before I am released. Seems I'm asking all the questions. It's awkward. No one asks me where I've been or what I've been doing. This hurts, but I understand it. Their beliefs are from out of ignorance and oppression. They are gentle people, but they've had their nest destroyed, and they're now fanatically clinging to anything that might save them. But why have they chosen to cling to me? I'm confused. As a child, I always felt out of place here. I never belonged. They misunderstood me and I couldn't relate to them. But now I'm overwhelmed by an intense feeling that I owe everything to them and this place. I thought I would never see them again, and yet I'm here. I've been given this second chance, but a second chance at what? Saving them? Fulfilling their prophecies? Being their savior? Trapped again on Riven many years ago, our efforts were witnessed by most of the inhabitants here. Two of the Rivenese even witnessed the confrontation with Gen at the fissure, where I linked back to Mist, and where Atris threw himself into the abyss. Of course, they understood little of what they were seeing, but somehow were able to guess that we had won. That Gen was no god at all, but only a feeble impostor, a false god, and that we had trapped him here on Riven. I was hoped that it would deduce this simple truth, but their further conclusions have astonished me. Atreus had stripped Gen of his power, therefore Atreus must be a true god. As a god, he was choosing me, the spiritual misfit from a Rivenese womb, to be his wife. I was transcending into deity and would lord over Riven forever. Learned of other doctrines and beliefs that have evolved, the most disturbing of which is the conviction that one day I would return to Riven to free them. Some believe that I will overthrow Gen, others believe that I will bring them to paradise. I don't know how to deal with this. I fight myself. I love these people, my only real kindred, but they will not love me as an equal, which hurts me. I would rather be their slave than their master. Since the break took place, they have interfered with the surface and during one of these expeditions that they fortuitously rescued me from one of Gen's guards when I first appeared on the island. I have no doubt that he's now searching for me. Of course, I am aware that I was fooled. Atreus is not here. I was at first devastated by this revelation. Now I'm thankful. He would be in extreme peril here. Also, there's a quiet inner voice, an echoing remnant that wants him far away. I've just witnessed an age dying, gasping its last breath. Today I ventured to the surface to see what has become of this island. I hoped it would not be as bad as the Morty had reported. It was worse. They have become slowly accustomed to its steady decay, but I was devastated. The lips from which the kiss has fallen words will fall cold breath. The womb from which the cry released has suffered hurt, will suffer death. forest is located on the island. As the surface dwellers, the Marathi still refer to as Riven, but they also still refer to their entire world as Riven. This island is where the village is, which has changed dramatically. It is also the one remaining province of the people, though Gen's influence can be seen everywhere. Okay, so here's the islands. So this is Riven. This is the terrain island. This is where the boiler is, and this is the landing world. It's a great numbness inside me today. I do not feel closeness with my people, neither am I offended by their worship of me. I do not hate Gen. I do not feel anything. I'm not even sure if at least Nara is still close. I am boiling. Gen is making and writing books, so she's sick. Just would have realized this would happen, of course. Gen would have written all of the materials necessary to the Dini craft. This age has become his factory, and the people are his machines. Okay. There is no choice. It has been a long time since my last entry. It is hard to recognize, but I have found the Starfisher. It is located on the island which the Rivenese call Aleppo, meaning water pool, but which is referred to by the Moiety as Alotwan. Okay, here we go. So it's 2, 2, 3, 1, 5. Having once allowed Atros to escape the age without leaving an open door behind us, it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron. A crude telescope has been mounted over a locked viewport, the combination to which was acquired by the moiety before my arrival, 22315. In the early days, the moiety, seeking an escape from Riven, briefly pursued the idea of reopening the fissure. They discovered a small mechanical stop to prevent the scope from hitting the portal window. Ultimately, however, they decided against opening it. I hate to think what would have happened to them if they had not left it closed, or left it alone. I've instructed them to stay away from it. I've heard that in the days immediately following Gen's, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure, for he had seen the mist book fall from Atrus's hands into the very same space. To this end, he would have people thrown into it so that he could observe their fate. The telescope, which still stands there, is one he had built for these experiments. So we could have been the person that they threw in. To remember Ash's words from his journal, I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned, it continued falling into the starry expanse. There must be some greater reason behind it. I neglected to mention it earlier. The unique shape of one of the great daggers which appeared during our escape from Riven, the very dagger that stands vertically at one end of, has been adopted by the moiety. So that dagger isn't theirs. They have their own mystical explanation. I haven't told them that I wrote it into this age, along with all the other daggers. Oh, it's strange how such a young religion can be so unbending, even to their own God. I've tried to dissuade them of the notion that symbols contain so much power. The enemy uses this against them. They are fearful of Gen's symbol and are terrorized by his symbolic use of the mark. They don't want to hear this from me. Perhaps my attempts have even caused some of the younger members of the moiety to doubt I am Catherine. Continue trying to reach them. The door is open. Is Gen and Gen is free. So much writing here. Test book that Ken had intended to destroy. It had been partially written, but did not work. They didn't tell me about it until now because they thought it was useless. A series of domes to heal his books. Inherent flaws. One of the consequences of this cruise, however, was that the domes demanded huge amounts of energy. Make it obvious that his using the dome's life, breathe life into his half-dead books. The stolen, burnt book. Having read the burnt book age, it describes okay, so they took the book and made it. So this is where we are. Combination for entering the domes, but we have not discovered the method for powering them. Same sickness. If they are not powered, the images are black. It might be possible to clear the vision with only Interesting. All is ready now. All we can do is wait for a word from who are on the lookout for Gen to power, and we use the domes. When he does that, we will have access to one of Gen's domes just long enough. After linking to the age which I've written, I only have to locate the book window substance and refine or adapt it. Layering this window over the gateway image should heal the books and make them work. This will allow me to use the second stolen book and return to Riven with more of the book windows. We will then no longer have to rely on Gen's clumsy domes. So they did that. I laugh at these plans. I sound like Atrus. I'm risking my life. So what's the code? It's done. It seems too good to be true. So that's how we were able to link to here and back. I've named it Try. I'm anxious to know if our activities have aroused Gen's suspicions. He didn't write anything about it. If so, we must act quickly. Even so, I feel that now we are impregnable. Tomorrow I will return to Riven to see Gen's reaction for myself, but tonight I will finally rest. Okay.
Sira po. Ibuko mo buko wisipo. Na vene. Tapo mo revene beno.
So it's a window.
Now, Katerina ne. Wisifa polo ya sepe yai.
But I don't have... the combination. It gave me the code to the fissure though. No. 2, 2, 3, 1, 5. Alright, let's save here. Fisher. Oh. I'm glad I saved.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? The book is empty. I don't understand.
You never did.
Father.
Father. I am no longer your father because you are no longer my son. I don't know what you thought you were doing, but
Thank you.
thank you. I finally am free.
Why was her book blank? Alright, so obviously that's not what we do now. Oh boy. So that's how we signal him when we're ready, I guess. I have the code to access the dome, but I don't know what half the numbers mean. Yeah. Spoiler ending. I mean, I wasn't gonna trust Gen anyway. It's kind of like the first game. Like, you know that the two brothers aren't good. That being said, We've been playing for 5 hours and 40 minutes. I think this was a good stopping point, saving just before that and having finished it. I'm guessing we're pretty close to the end, amazingly enough. Do I have, is there enough for more playthrough, like, next time? Like, do I have another stream left? I don't need to know details. I don't want to know details. Yeah. Start saved game. Fisher. Okay. So this is where everybody warps in. Interesting. Yeah, so we'll stop there. So that's the only island that we haven't been to over there. It's interesting. Well, now we know about these giant daggers, though, so that's cool. I think we've been virtually everywhere. We just need to figure out how to open these domes. I only know of 4 domes, one on each of the islands. But I assume that there's another dome on the small island, too. Out there. All right. Well, I will see you guys next time. Thanks for being with me. We'll probably play this more tomorrow. And we'll see how much is left. And if we finish early, we might stream another game afterward. So, thanks for being here. We'll see you guys next time. I'm starting to get hungry, otherwise I'd continue. Sorry about that. If you haven't already joined the Discord, here it is. And you'll see when I'm streaming tomorrow through that. All right, bye.